Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're going back into Black Reliquary. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're getting into a pretty fun place, I think, in the game. Now let's see if it crashes this time. It did. It did. Every time I try to switch screens on OBS, for some reason, going from not capturing the game to capturing the game suddenly, it makes it crash for some reason. I can take off the music now. I'll just keep the in-game one. There we go.
Secure the treasure, settle in, and sharpen your blades. There is much work ahead of us.
There is much work ahead of us. So we're up to 6 of our characters now, level 3. A few of them right on the edge of leveling up. Money-wise, we're doing alright. Not great, but alright. Yeah, that's not... I think I can wait on these two. Yeah. So I am gonna have to start throwing a lot of money on a lot of my characters. All of my level 3s are due for skill level ups. There we go. Just burned about half of my money just upgrading everybody's skills. But right now we can afford it, so I might as well. We got Melisek over here who should probably... Melisek's a unit! Specifically a lurker, so if I'm gonna go back on the night mission, he's the man. Go refine some amber. That'll bring your stress down a bit. Alright, let's figure out where we're gonna go. I think today might be the day where we take on our first boss fight. That nightly escutcheon here. 5 prot, 5% damage. Good morning, SFS Gamer. How you doing? Yeah, 5% prot, 5% damage. I think that could be a good little trinket to have. So... So let's see who we're bringing in there. Might do a money run for that. Yeah, it's a short one. If I bring you, I can make a decent amount of money. Probably gonna want these two. You're very good against smart targets. And so are you. So... that should do quite nicely. Who am I bringing at the back rank? Probably you. Because you've also got a mark. Ah. Trepid is an issue though. Because she is the slowest in that group by quite a margin. And he needs to be last. So I need to make you faster. If I do something like that, then I have a heal, I have a mark. And as long as I give you something to make you faster... could probably sell one of those endurance stones. I don't need 3 of them. There you go. The extra 2 speed here should help a decent bit. Like, if anything, I'd like to slow him down, too. -3 speed after prep round. Just for that reason. So he's going to be faster than usual. He's going to go first, basically. On prep round. But after that, the -3 speed should mean he'll go last, which is what I want. Using that for shuffles, I think, is horrible. We're gonna be marking a lot of targets, so that's gonna be quite powerful. Do I want to give her the accuracy or the crit. I feel like accuracy is more valuable right now. I'd rather if she doesn't miss. Because between her and Bounty Hunter, they're going to do plenty of damage. What am I giving you? Could be deteriorating. Ooh, armor piercing. Yes. I'll give you some armor piercing. So now high prot, super tanky character should not be too much of a problem between him and... Between him and Shieldbreaker, we should be able to handle that. Yeah, you needed upgrades, didn't you? You can de-stealth. Yes. Okay. So expose is not really... The debuff can be pretty good. And expose doesn't step me back, but having the block stacks here, I feel is pretty valuable. I'll do something like that for now. I'll upgrade Puncture too, just in case I need to break guards. We're going to the Catacombs, so it's going to be a lot of Levantines. There's going to be some of them that can guard. Not a whole lot. I'm happy I'm bringing a lot of armor piercing against the Levantine, though. These guys tend to be pretty heavily armored. Let's take that, and that, and that. Could bring Festering Vapors here. Could do Fortifying, could do Festering. The stab is not really going to be of use. I don't think. I'll bring these two, and I think I have a decent chance of blighting enemies here. It's 5 points for 3, so it's 15 points of damage. If I can land it, and the accuracy's not too bad on it. Yeah. This is a good little skill here for where we're going. That one. Okay. So. You're a stress eater, aren't you? Yeah, that means I need extra food. No, there was... hold on. Hold on. There was something with honing oil here. I'm trying to remember. There was something with honing oil, I'm pretty sure, in the catacombs. Or it was just that a fair few... I think a fair few, curios have interactions with honing oil. Treasure is not found in darkness, but rather because of it. Yes, that is a mechanic of this game. If you kill the torch, you get more loot. But if you kill the torch, you get into much more dangerous fights.
Age-old workshops. Establish a route through this area.
90% of rooms. Alright. Alright, let's debuff Giga Chad over there and mark you. Okay. Incarnation. Alright. Big dude has now got riposte. Okay, that's a kill. That's a kill right there. So, let's get to work on another target. In which case, it's probably gonna be Giga Chad here at the front. There we go.
An agonizing death, slow and measured.
There we go. I forgot how amazing blind fire is. It steps you back in this mod, which it doesn't in the base game. So if you get shuffled like this, that's horror. No, it's not. It's just stress. Okay.
Devastating.
There we go. Oh, I gave nobody the... I didn't give anybody the regen cactus. Crap. Forgot about that. I want to be able to salvage that corpse if I can. So
we must care for one another.
Go eat a bit of stress for a lot of money. There we
We
go.
press on.
Beautiful.
There is much to do.
That debuff charm isn't worth all that much, but... Double archers is a problem. There we go. Gonna set ourselves up here. I'm gonna keep stacking heals on the bounty hunter because he took a beating. Yeah, he's gonna die from the blight. So I might as well get to work on somebody else. Or just miss, I guess. There's a guard. The guard's not going to change anything. The guard doesn't heal. He's got enough poison on him to just die. So...
Drawn out and merciless.
Alright, and he's transforming now. But he's not my priority target just yet. That archer is. Now he's my priority target. There we go. Salvage the corpse. Okay, I'm lucky he missed. That should be a kill. Or a miss again. What is going on with your accuracy, dude? You have no accuracy debuffs at all, and you keep missing. Okay. There we go. Ooh.
Wars consist of a great many battles. Continue.
That's a very strong item. So 5 dodge, but every time you get hit, you get an extra 5 dodge. That's gonna make you very hard to hit. I like that a lot. Lava 2 King! Hello! The volcanoes have erupted, indeed! Good morning, everybody! Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for joining us.
Secure it and march on. We still
How's
have
everybody
much to do.
doing? Ooh. I mean, those Daleks have got to be... Those Daleks have got to be in. Thank you very much for the follow, Foxy.
We
Appreciate
follow
that.
The ever-guiding light.
Lava 2 King as well with the follow. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. I think the debuff charm I'm gonna drop for those Matogs. I kind of need the follow alert. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. Mostly because the story about it is I actually worked at that company for a very long time, so I figured I'd keep running with the joke. That person you have up at the front, yes, Shieldbreaker is very strong. She is also sometimes a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with because she keeps moving around. Okay, I've got an obstacle. That curio here I'm actually gonna take
up the spades.
when I come back rather than taking it now because I have to go down and back up. So most of the interactions I'm gonna keep for the path back. Awesome sounding voice. Thank you. That is quite the compliment. I appreciate that. And okay, that's the last room. So now we go back and we figure out exactly what we're going to be using our stuff on. I still have 3 shovels. I think I can afford to use one here. I can stack that there. I've got plenty of archaeology kits though, so let's do that.
I am sure
There
the
you go.
previous owner will not mind.
No, we got ads. And actually, I need to go refill my drink. So this is a good moment for a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. I got my drink. Ads are almost done. Just gonna wait for them to finish up so that you guys don't miss too much stuff. So we're gonna be keep going back up. I might just skip that top room over there. Alright. There we go. Ads are done. So we can keep going. So what I was thinking here is Because I've only got to do 90% of rooms. But I've got an antiquarian. I need to make money.
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
That's more valuable than that. There you go. There we go. Bandages. Hell yeah.
For sale or for study. These
2 full
artifacts
stacks of
are
Matox
precious.
is actually quite good return here. And I've got a lot of money, not like actual money, but those antiques and those Darics. Like that's 5 grand right there, just that stack. And that is 4.5 grand. Got another 2 grand in emeralds here. This is good. What should I do here? Now, I want to hold on. I might drop some of those Matox if I get something else. Because I've got a lot right now. I don't think I need 3 stacks. But... So I gain a good trait with an archaeology kit, but it's my last one. You could potentially use a good trait. Although what you have is quite good. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna skip on that. I'm totally fine skipping on that. I also just realized I don't have anybody that can prevent ambushes if I camp. That could be problematic. Okay, I should not have dropped the jades, I guess, because I'd have a full stack of them now. Okay, this is a good place. I'm gonna camp here.
Look out for one another. Companions are all we have.
I don't want to feast, because chances of hunger tiles are still pretty high. Let's have you scout. How's everybody's resistances right now? Our resistances are actually not looking too bad except for her, but she can't do strange powders on herself. It's one companion. So, can't even use that. I'll use a curious incantation so you don't freak out. That'll have to be... Yep, that'll have to do.
Our path is revealed.
No ambush.
March
I'm
on.
quite happy about that. I can give him supplies in exchange for something else. I thought those sensors were really good, but maybe I forgot. They don't feel very useful right now. I'll give him one of those. That's, yeah. That's a very good return for a single sensor. That's good money. I don't want to break it with a shovel. Okay, no effect. No effect. I think I'm going to skip it. And then walk right into a trap.
More vigilant.
Scouting. Scouting's useful. We're gonna go take that fight up top. Not gonna touch this yet. Yeah, I'll take that on the way back. I've got bandages for it, so. Alright, what do we got here? Big boy, femboy, magician, and archer. Cool. Trying to debuff the archer. But right now, the most dangerous target of them all is the femboy in there. That femboy is very dangerous. I was hoping that wouldn't miss. Okay, Incarnation, which is a giant buff to everybody. So yeah, so basically what the femboy has is a mechanic that is not unlike the Jester. They have Samsara Death, which is Finale. And so every action that he takes builds up damage and crit for Samsara Death, which is why I have to kill him very, very, very quickly. Because if I don't kill him very quickly, he's going to kill me. And he has a heal too, which is, you know. That should be a kill. There we go. Okay. Salvage the corpse. Force everybody to move forward because I want that archer to be as far forward as I can make him. There we go. Oh, I was hoping he'd miss that. Big boy hits very hard. I'm actually going to start dropping heals here because we've taken a bit of a beating. There we go. Poison the mage. That's a kill. He's going to die from blight. So actually, I don't want him to die from blight, so I could salvage the corpse. So I'm gonna shoot him. Alright, let's get working on the big boy. Oof. Yep, that was painful. Alright, salvage the corpses. Again. There we go. Let's get the block. And I'm gonna start dropping heals here. There we go. Okay, that was a good fight. I mean, I don't know if anti-venom does anything on this thing. I know bandages are good, so... Amber's more valuable than that for now.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Okay, so... Curio fight. Okay, I'd be very surprised to see 2 obstacles in that last hallway, so I can't afford to use a shovel. Might as well buff myself with them. That's a trap. You're quite good with traps, aren't you? Yeah. That'll do. Quest complete. I want to have a look at this fountain here. I think it was one of those sensors I just used that I had to put in there. So let's not do that. Might as well peek my head out. Catacombs Adventurer. Okay. I mean, that was worth it. And now there's a fight coming up. I'd rather not take that fight. I'll just step out.
These sandstone and granite surfaces are
It was a profitable run. 27 grand. A whole lot of Metox. That was good. And Bounty Hunter hit level 3. Oh, Dissenter is going to be a problem. Actually, I don't bring Antiquarian for damage, so no. Dissenter's not going to be an issue. Natural Eye is fantastic. Imposter Syndrome's going to be a problem.
Meeting Leon was more than fortuitous. Our encounter was simply fated by the
Oh.
night.
Amber Convention. So anything Amber related is currently free. I should definitely take advantage of that. Okay, so the Amber Den basically reduces your stress to nothing. It's just pretty expensive. You're the only one who really is stressed out right now. So you go there. You were supposed to be quite good at... Yeah. And that's also stress healing. So you don't get more. I was hoping you would get more. I mean, you have a bit of stress. And so do you. I guess I'll take advantage of that. Okay. Alright. So if I sort by class here, just to see how many I have of each. I got plenty of Vestals already. I don't think I need a fourth Vestal unless one of you is really, really good and you're compulsive. So, probably not. Deadly, oh man, Deadly and Irrepressible are really strong though. I'd have to get rid of Compulsive. Okay, you're terrible. So, Red Vestal, not gonna happen. Brown Vestal, maybe. Speaking of which, I've got two identical Vestals right now. I should recolor you. You could be red. There. Off the mend, okay? Oh, you're very good in night runs. I could take advantage of that. Move resist is also useful, although for a jester he could dance, so it's not too bad.
Only when we cannot sing and laugh is hope truly lost.
Deadly and quick reflexes for a leper, but reckless. Solemnity. Other religious heroes -2 stress. So if you build up a religious team, he could actually be a semi-reliable stress healer. -2 is not a lot, but I'm guessing that scales up. And to do extra damage against expiated. But oh my god, that accuracy. Oh my god, that accuracy is terrible. 75 accuracy. Intimidate's the only thing he can reliably hit. But when he does hit, okay. I will need very consistent accuracy buffs to keep this guy. But
This man's greatness is not in his strength. It is in his spirit.
because let's have a look here. What I could have that could help out his accuracy. The accuracy stone is basically gonna be bolted onto him at all times. Reckless could be compensated with an endurance stone. So I would have to use trinkets to basically get rid of his weaknesses rather than play to his strength. But it is viable. If I could get another thing for accuracy though, that'd be even better. That's for range skills. That one. As long as I have the healing to keep up. And as long as I don't go somewhere that, you know. Like, I wouldn't go in the interior with him. And now with a plus 12 on accuracy, that brings him up to 87. At 87, he can start hitting stuff. Okay. And I'm going to want to level him up pretty quickly. Because I want to see how his skills scale up. So... that Book of Relaxation is quite good. Okay. You'd be frontline, for sure. And you're going to want some expiated targets to hit. So... you could be in rank 2. Yeah, because you can expiate with that. She is a dissenter, though. Dissenter on a... that's quite... hold on. Yeah, you're better than that. So you... Red Vestal here, I'm getting rid of. I'm grabbing you instead.
Faith and caregiving are indispensable qualities in these lands.
You're going away.
The valley has no place for those lacking in constitution.
Compulsive is a bit of a problem, but it's nowhere near as bad. Kispy rockets go boom. I mean, that's what they tend to do. That is very much what they tend to do, at least when I build them. Right. So you're going to be rank 2. You're mostly going to be expiating target to set up for him. Could still work with that. Okay. Who else are we bringing? And also, where are we going? Chevalier Seal. 10% stress received, minus 10% stress received, and 5% Rot. That's a frontliner's dream. That's very good. I like that a lot. That's just speed for days. Linebacker's eye patch. Love the name. Critical dice. Oh. Ciao. Morning. Hello. Oh, the crit dice, though. Crit receive chant. Oh, and he can build up crit, too? Every time he crits, he gains 2% to crit. So that's just basically a snowball effect. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight the muscle mommies. I'm definitely not bringing you to fight the muscle mommies, though, because your accuracy is very, very terrible. Alright, who are we bringing to fight the muscle mommies, then? Could bring a muscle mommy of our own. Plague Doctor, perhaps? Gains buff whenever expiate is triggered. Oh, actually, hold on. Yep. Expiate. Expiating. You. You're good against expiated. Yeah. You're a muscle mommy. I mean, fair enough. You also do a ton of damage against expiated, and you're also Fear of the Ancient, Condemnation. Yeah, you could be fun. Okay. And this is a religious group so far. So Ida gains buffs whenever Amber Blight is triggered. Okay. So that, and then that, and he extra damage expiated, extra damage. He can expiate targets himself. Can also Amber Blight targets. Crucify a mystical bleed damage extra. Yep. Mark self, riposte. I mean, I do like a riposte. That is tempting. But for that, I would need to be able to set up Amber Blight. I don't think I'll have somebody to set up Amber Blight for him. So that would be the skill set here. Already got a couple of level 1s in there. Could have you. Battlefield medicine. Well, that's Amber Blight. So I could set up Amber Blight this way. With her. Gains buffs whenever Expiate is triggered, so that would be very strong too. Okay, yeah, I think this is the team. So, let's go to the forge, make sure everybody's up to par. You're level 1, so meh. Also gonna go see the very distracting trainer. You need skill upgrades. All right. Okay. We're going on a quest for some crit dice. Which is not a D&D reference at all. Okay, who's going to be the one getting the kills here? I have a feeling it's going to be you. I have a pretty strong feeling you're going to be the one getting a lot of the kills. So, you're getting the cactus. We're going on a night mission, so the sun cloak is going to be useless. We've got ads running right now, but I'm just prepping, so... $90, $95. Okay, your accuracy is actually not bad. Your accuracy is not bad either. You're actually quite squishy because of the cactus now. We'll give you the Shimmering Cloak for defensive purposes. Ranged, 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 ranged. All ranged. So... that... and the extra debuff. Okay. You can have that. Protections and damage. How good are you with traps? Not at all. Yeah, I got nobody who... I got nobody who's any good with traps right now. There we go. Ads are done. And we are just about ready, I think. Wait, hold on. You're mostly on mystical skills, don't you? Yeah, that's melee. But these two are mystical. Which means that is going to be a significant boost to your damage. Let's take that. Okay. We're geared up. Let's go. So night mission. We still need some torches for a night mission, because there's a lot of curios that require torches in there. We'll bring some keys. And then in the interior, usually it should be... Well, I need shovels. I need food. I need quite a lot of food. Quite a lot of bandages. Quite a lot of laudanum, because there's a lot of horrors going on in there. You don't have ambush prevention. I'm so happy I checked. Yeah, she has a lot of bonuses to religious people when camping. And this team is mostly religious, so I should probably buy all of that. Because the only one that's not religious in the whole group, I believe, is our plague doctor. She's faithless. But if we look at our Vestal here, that's like... protections if religious. Protections. Stress receive. Reduction if religious by quite a lot. Extra damage if religious. Like that stacks up pretty quick. Okay, so I said a lot of food, shovels, a fair few keys, a lot of laudanum, a lot of bandages, stack of torches. I think that looks about right. And the Judicator is also a very interesting class that I haven't been able to play around with too much, so I'm curious about him.
The clan's rites and rituals gives them strength. Bring an end to their ceremonies.
100% of room battles. This is a big freaking map. Five. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so no matter what, it's literally it's a mirror map. Okay, I got lucky. Ah. Yes. Stealth. Yeah, I don't have anything for stealth removal. I'm gonna have to switch illumination into you. If only to be able to remove stealth. You're amber blighted, but you're not expiated. We're still in prep round, so yeah, I should not have tried that, but
Do not waver.
ow!
The fight goes on.
Off you go. Could crucify, I could brand. I'll try to crucify here just for the bleed. Get rid of the bleeds, because you're bleeding a lot. Flagellant's gonna need some healing here. I'm going to exsanguinate the hyena right there. There you go. That's going to bleed him to death. There we go, and now you get the regen. Hell yeah. Could you get rid of the corpses? Yes. You're an archer. You need to be in front so that you don't bother me. So I'm going to amber blight the hell out of you. Yeah, those death retreats don't do a ton of damage, so... Okay. First problem. I need stealth removal. So that here. You don't have stealth removal, don't you? Yeah, I wish you did, but you don't. Glassworks could be very strong here, now that I'm thinking about it. I could just go for the old combo of activating riposte and then guarding somebody. Buff target, buff self. Healing received, stress healing received. That's very strong, actually. So that means now in prep, in the prep round, I mark myself and activate riposte. The turn after, I start guarding people. So that I can get like a whole bunch of buffs. Oh, you've got ambush prevention. That's really useful. But it is a big debuff resist, so I'm better off with the Vestal's ambush prevent, but it's good to know that he has one.
I am sure the previous owner would not mind.
Nice. I was hoping for jewelry. Who are you? There's a ghost. First time I see that ghost. Okay. It's Emberblight you, Shuffle you. Oh, beautiful. Both of the archers are going to def retreat here just because of the timing. There we go. Get the mark, get the riposte going. And then I'm going to start protecting probably our flagellant, because he's taking a bit of a beating. There we go. Stealth gone. What am I doing here? I think I'm gonna keep leaning the back here. Yeah, that's gonna kill that hyena. So that should do quite nicely here. Let's poison you. There we go. Big old guard, gigantic buffs. And now we have riposte every time he gets attacked. So.
An inevitable demise.
That's pretty fantastic. That's going to be a kill. There we go.
Drawn out and merciless.
Yeah, that's not going to be a kill, but it's going to be... With the archers at the front, they're not dangerous. They're not that dangerous. Yeah. Kill her, get the regen. Next turn, I'm going to start guarding the Vestal instead. So, right now, Flagellant is getting more kills than our Adjudicator is.
Continue.
I might want to switch up some stuff. What is that? Runic Blade. Minus 10 damage, but on attack hit, buff self. So for short fights, it's going to be useless. But for longer fights, this thing is going to be very strong. As long as I put it on somebody that's accurate, then it should work quite nicely. And I'm also thinking that the post stuff here is not... It has not served me all that well. Mostly because your speed is very low. So now that I've realized that, being able to pull amber blighted targets, I'm gonna be able to do that. These are all attacks, so... I'm gonna give you the runic blade. Yeah. I feel like maybe I should give you the dodge cloak. Because you're kind of our healer right now, and I'd rather if you didn't die. You can actually use this, and then as long as I think of switching over to the boots, if we meet a trap, then I should be fine.
We must be more vigilant.
Yeah, Vestal's not going to be the one to get a lot of kills here, so... Steelpath War Cache. You're new. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably... Could be owning oil, it could be... bandages to protect your hands from the blades. I don't want to touch it just yet, though, because we've got a long way to go, and we're going to come back here. You can get a bit of a stress heal right away.
The glory will come. For now, there is labor.
What a line. What in the... That's a big old frog. I'm fighting the frog. Okay, at least we don't have a frog lurking in chat. That's a start. That thing looks dangerous, too. That looks like an extremely dangerous frog. I'm pretty sure I hate it. Those worms can actually age us now. That is very powerful, and I hate it. You're ember blighted, aren't you? No, you're expiated. The frog's the one that's ember blighted. There we go. I'm getting reposted quite a lot right now, but I'm actually kind of okay with it.
Come now, back on your
Oh, that's
feet.
disgusting. He just pulled me with a giant tongue. Oh, I did not enjoy that. I'm gonna keep bleeding the back ranks here just to get rid of that worm. Oh, you can spit out spiders too? Oh, that frog is extremely unfun, and I hate him. Expiate the frog right away so we can get extra damage against it. Start smacking it because this thing is... And it keeps shuffling me too. Maybe I could stun it? There we go. Okay.
injuries will mount.
There you go. Let's
You
keep.
must rebound.
Trying to keep on top of the blight that this thing keeps causing me. There we go, big old crit. Get the regen. I needed that. And now that spider is going to bleed to death, so drop a heal on you.
A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regret.
Okay, that was a nasty fight. There's a non-zero chance that there's a fight down there, so I should go. Well, you know when I was talking to muscle mommies, this is the one. Oh, we got ads running, so I'm gonna wait up on the ads. Yeah, now that it's my turn, I'm actually gonna wait out the ads. So right now, I'd say that little one in the middle is not the most dangerous one, but it's the most annoying one. So I'll probably want to try to kill it. I'll probably want to try to kill her pretty quick. After that, I'd say the highest source of damage is either the front one or the back one with the cannon. These two can hit pretty hard. Hydrate, yes. Thank you, Chow. Very good idea. Alright. Ads are basically done now. Just a few seconds away. So. You tend to crit a lot. Actually, no. You tend to crit a lot. But you two in the middle can heal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to... The posture check has already been done, and because I stayed here during the ad break, yes, I do need to stretch a bit. I'll grant you that. So, yeah, let's just... There we go. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, Chow. Alright.
Stand tall. We must prepare.
That was painful. You're amber blighted, but you're stealthed. You're the healer, so you kind of have to go. That's a problem. That's a big frickin' problem. Getting shuffled this way. Okay, at least she's not completely useless. Let's Amber Blight you. You're expiated, yeah, and you're the healer. There you go. Off you pop.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Okay, so that's 2 of them gone. You're useless from there, so... There we go. Beautiful. Expiate you and try to get the kill onto Judicator here. If I can. So that we can get the regen off of it. You're basically regenning all of your health while stealthed right now, and I can't do shit about it. Okay, off you go. That's more regen. Good. And then you have to start bleeding out now. See if we can counter that regen. Okay, I think she's gonna die from that.
The hourglass empties.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
That's a lot of relics. I did get like a whole ton of Matox last run though. I don't think I need more yet. And I need like a ton of Valor Marks for the guild. I also need money. I'm getting a dino dance because my party had to dance. Oh no. Okay. Oh, she freed him up, but... Alright, I guess... fair. We'll run like this for now. The back 2 are currently stealthy, so that's an issue. I need money too. Who doesn't? Ah, she dodged it. We are quite low on health right now.
Our injuries will mount. We must rebound.
Ow. Okay, healer back there needs to go, but I also need to not miss. Alright, I'm gonna have to mark you up. There you go. See, when you don't miss, you're actually not bad. That's a double stun, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Yes, it is, but Flagellant resisted. We're getting shuffled again, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Stand your
This is not a good formation for us at all. And I keep missing too, which really doesn't help. Yes, pull him, pull him, pull him. Okay, that's better already. Okay, their healer's gone. That's a start.
We must care for one another.
There we go. Okay, we're getting there.
The obstacle is removed.
Judicator hits really hard. Just have to be able to get him on target. Gotta hit the corpse because she's stealthed right now and I can't do shit about it. There we go. That feels better.
We press on. There is much to do.
Yeah, we're camping here.
Recover. Prepare. Come dawn, we march.
There we go. All right. Yeah, protections if religious. Welcome back, SFS Gamer. What are you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna pray here. Because a whole lot of you are religious. You're the only one that's not. So that means you get protections. You get protections. Yep. Yeah, taking full advantage of having a nearly completely religious group here with a priest. Just use all of her camping skills in one go. That death blow resist debuff is real bad, but I have no way to get rid of it. So, I'm actually going to write this down. I should bring some salts in here. If only for that. To remove these debuffs. To remove these debuffs in particular, because that death blow resist debuffs that are this long means I have a lot higher chance to just die. Dune Lily. Yeah, Dune Lilies are really good. What am I dropping for it? I've already got two full stacks of marks, so that's just, yeah, accuracy, crit, resistance. It's a nice, very strong buff. And I'm going to leave most curios alone for now, just interact them on the way back so that I have potentially a bit more room in my inventory at that moment.
Eyes peeled.
That's a ritual table of some kind.
Our cause is righteous.
It's good money,
It requires
so
funds.
that was worth it.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
That should be a stress heal if we cremate them. 18, 18, 6, 16. You tend to... You actually have, like, very good stress resistance and virtue chance in here. So I'll probably give it to him. There we go. What the hell are you?
Of the dead. Unmake what the valley has errantly given birth to.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Sand Charmer. What the hell is that? I don't know what it is, but I hate it. Especially since it completely shuffled me. Which is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I'm gonna expiate the thing and hope I could do something about it. That's literally, that's a collector. That's a collector. Okay. Right. Let's see if I can shuffle you forward a bit. There we go. Because if it's anything like the collector... If it's anything like the collector, I want to focus on him and nothing else. So just smack him until he dies. Non-stop. You're amber blighted, aren't you? Yep. Let's pull you back. Stop shuffling me, seriously. That's it. That's horrible. Gotta move you forward again, because you're useless from the back. That's what she said. Okay, let's try that. He resisted the bleeding, sadly. Okay, he's extremely resistant to bleed. So Flagellant's not going to be all that good against him. But he's not very resistant to blight, so I should keep poisoning him. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay. I'm gonna start expiating other targets here. Just in the hope that we can get some heals off, especially for him. There we go. Just get rid and, most importantly, get the regen. Okay, I'm gonna get through that Aegis. Desert's Embrace, what is that? That's a giant buff and a stealth. And he's respawning. Okay, as soon as we kill one of them, he calls for more. So, what that tells me is we can keep him distracted. What's up, JD? How you doing? Okay, just smack one of them. There you go. Alive? Yeah, kind of. This is a bad fight, though. I'm not in a good place right now. I can't. Got to admit. But hello. Yeah, you're back. We're fighting. Basically, I'm guessing this is the collector. This is basically the collector. So. Okay, yeah, sure. Shard Spear. Can't reach. I mean, I can kind of reach you with Crucify. It's not a whole lot of damage, but if it gets me the kill... Actually, no. I want you to get a kill to get the regen. So, there. Keep poisoning. That collector is actually kind of vulnerable to poison, so that's what I'm counting on right now. Plague Doctor's been doing most of the work.
strikes him down.
Oh, big old
Do not
crit.
relent.
Poison's gonna kill it. So, start hitting the other one. Stun it.
It is a child of Zephyr
Yeah.
and will return in time. For now,
Okay, so it is like the collector. Woo! What do we have? A fasting seal. A glass-blown fang. Holy, that is strong. On melee hit, buff self. That's a full buff. That's a full party buff. 10% damage for 2 turns anytime anybody hits anything in melee. That is huge. And these two trinkets are actually very strong too. Oh, I'm conflicted now. What am I keeping here? I'm not dropping the jewelry. I need it too much. I think I'm dropping amber and I'm dropping... Don't really want to drop a full stack of marks. I can't drop the shovels. I can't drop the torches. I definitely don't want to drop the boots because I got nobody who can take care of traps here. It's gonna be the disease kits. Researcher inquires about any relics you may have. I would have given him some amber if I had thought of it. We've been getting a lot of marks as drops, so if I give him 1 mark, I think I'll be fine.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
I really want the Lost Tech. I don't know what to drop for it, though. Not dropping the glass-blown fang. Actually, yeah, because it's worth a lot of money. It's 4,500 gold. I'm not dropping the boots. I'm not dropping the seal. I might drop the armlet. Because I've already got one of them. Vestal's already got one of them on her. And it's a common one. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. Okay. And now I'm going to try to make my way back as far as I dare. Without using anything, if possible. That's a bear with a cannon. I don't remember what you do, but you look very zombified right now. Alright, we've got ads. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while the ads are running, and we'll continue the fight afterwards. There we go. Ads are done. Austrian painter. Good morning. You've eaten unhealthy amounts of colored crayons. What the hell? I mean, dude, who are you? Ralph Wiggum? Like... feels like a Ralph Wiggum kind of thing. You having a skill named Sacrificial Curse feels like a problem, and I want to kill you very quickly. What is going on YouTube chat right now? I have no idea, but what is going on with her? That is just, that doesn't look very healthy. I'm pretty sure I've seen that movie before with that amount of tentacles. Can only pull if Amber Blighted. You're expiated right now. You're not Amber Blight. I mean, just smack the bear then. Okay. That's huge damage reduction. So let's use Hand of Light here, try to buff everybody. Okay. So she just sacrificed herself to heal everybody else. Fair enough. I was expecting that cannonball to be a lot worse than it was, so I'm alright with that. Stun if Amber Blighted. You're Amber Blighted. There you go. Nah, resisted.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to expiate you again, though. So, let's do that right now. If I kill him before he drops the cannonball, I hope that...
Another obstacle is cleared from our path.
There we go. Beautiful. I'm gonna drop a heal here, because... Oh, double crit, too. Very nice. And now we Amber Blight, clear the corpses, get you to the front. Because when she's at the front, she doesn't throw the axe. She just hits people at the front, which means our Plague Doctor should be mostly safe.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
I mean, I could just get rid of that. Don't really have any inventory room for any of that. So I'm not going to be able to feast next time I camp. Jewelry. Nice. Our compulsive Vestal is... Like, compulsive is usually a problem, but so far, we've been pretty lucky. Every time she interacted with something, it gave us good loot. Speaking of interacting with something... I could burn it. Yeah, just burn it. It's a slight stress heal, but I'm guessing that's bandages. Ooh. Big buff. 15% damage. Oh, I like that. So ideally, I'm probably going to want to camp like there-ish. If I can help it, but...
This land is ancient.
It'll pretty heavily
depend
depend on where our next fight is. You could do with a buff. There you go. Our damage dealers are doing more damage. We are now facing some very thick people. There you go. Just rages. Okay. Yeah, big old crit. That's good. That's gonna be a kill. Okay, so the back one is dead. She's gonna die from bleeding. So that one's just settled. That one's gone with a very suspicious sound.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
Man, Flagellant is doing work. So Judicator hits super hard. Don't have any room for gold or marks, really. I haven't used any of my archaeology kits, surprisingly. So that might be a thing I might want to write down. Like, just no archaeology kits here. Because these things are worth a lot of money. And if I don't use them, then they're wasted. Kinda don't have a choice but to leave all of that. And just for the sake of inventory room, I think I'm gonna camp in this room after this fight.
Fear, clawing at his senses.
Okay, drop some bleeds. Ah, I was hoping to de-stealth you, but... Go. Alright, so that one's dead from bleeding. I definitely want to de-stealth you. I also want to Ember Blight. Expiate you, actually. She's dead from bleeding. That one's dead from bleeding as well. Okay.
An agonizing death.
So you die.
Slow and measured.
You cleave again. Get rid of you. You're gonna die. There we go. Alright.
The end has begun.
This is looking pretty good. We're getting better. And just as I say that, she crits me right in the face for 25 points of damage. Ow! That was a non-crit for 33, though. I was hoping to be able to camp. That laudanum has been completely useless so far. I don't remember what I need for these cauldrons. I think it's anti-venom. Maybe a disease kit. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's a disease kit, so I'm not going to be able to interact with it. I've got 2 stacks of marks already, so I'll take the gems, I think. Okay. It is complete, but I want to camp first. Try to get rid of some of that stress. But now that allows me to feast. Like that. Just like that. There we go. Bringing the stress down. And now suddenly, I don't have to pay for stress relief on any of them. There we go. And now we could just go home.
As much as I enjoy music, I appreciate the silenced drums.
That gives us another stack of marks, plus the crit dice that I was really hoping for. A jester with that is going to be able to do ridiculous amounts of damage. Because every time he crits, then he gets more chance to crit. So Vengeful is good. Vengeful is great. Shocker, meh. Plague Doctor hitting level 3. I like that.
Rather frigid this eye up, isn't it? With a warm drink, you'll hardly notice.
Okay. Anybody interesting here? Not really. I could throw some Metox here just to get more choices. I think I will. A Profane Judicator feels... Nah, Profane's quite bad, actually. Contraband trinkets, I don't have any of those. He doesn't have any mystical skills, so Skeptic is irrelevant. Unbalance is not really relevant either, because I could just move forward and back using Point Blank and Duelist. You're a treasury explorer. I do like resourceful. That's a good one. that laudanum penchant is problematic. Because that means I have to have at least one laudanum. Like, I have to dedicate an inventory slot just to not... just so he doesn't eat a giant debuff. Monkey KSP forum shutdown? I mean, that's not really surprising. KSP 2's basically abandoned. And KSP 1's over a decade old. So, I can't say I'm particularly surprised. But yeah, you with the laudanum penchant, I think I'm going to get rid of you.
The valley has no
Replace
place
you with
for
you.
those lacking in constitution.
Because Unbalanced and Skeptic I could totally run with. I can work with that. Stealth, de-stealth. Giant buff for you. Otherwise, yeah. On prep round, also Protred. Okay, Grape Shot Blast as a prep round thing is actually quite good. So I could run with something like this for a mostly ranged build. That runic blade is... that's a special item. Alright, what are we looking at in terms of stress right now? Yeah, everybody, like, everybody's mostly chill right now. There's no cost reduction on skills. So now we're at 630 for a level 3. Which is not too bad. Okay. Where are we going next? Are we looking at a boss? No, I might be looking at a level 3 quest, though. That Tome of Cleansing is actually quite interesting. You nerf your own healing capabilities, but... the Divine Grace... okay, it's that one. So now, you basically... with that, you basically have... Battlefield Medicine... and the capability to remove stuns. That's a pretty strong item. We also have ads. Champion quests are starting to spawn. I'm pretty sure I hate that. Commanding Visage. Dismantle Distant Blade. Feather crystal. Vial of ashes. Oh, that's strong. Actually, no. I'm seeing the debuffs now. And no. Book of Sanity. Okay. Book of Sanity's not bad, but I think I'm mostly looking at that Tome of Cleansing. So who do we have among our level 3s that we could bring here? That looks like a team. That looks like a team to me. Looks like a pretty reliable Mark team. With a pretty hefty front line. And that musketeer is a freaking unit. Hunter, deadly, hot to trot, catacombs explorer. Oh, she's a beast. Okay. Melee skills, 8 accuracy. Yeah, that one builds up his heal. So as long as you keep stabbing people, your next heal is going to get bigger and bigger. So that feels like a very good item to have. Who's going to be getting the kills here? It's either going to be you or you. Ah, both of you are biters. So I can't really have both of you here. That's for mystical. There was one for ranged somewhere. There you go. And then going to the catacombs. So I definitely want you to have a mark. think I'm going to forego the Amber Blight here to be able to have a mark. So you're going to do less damage here with the stab, but you're going to be able to set for the others. Everybody fully upgraded. I need 30 of those jewels. Longevity eye patch. I like that. Do I have anything to kind of slow you down? 7, 13, 15, okay, as long as I speed you up, actually. But if I have a minus speed on anything... I've got a lot of plus speed stuff. But not a whole lot of minus speed. So... I mean, I guess that... minus 3 speed after prep round would be... means he falls down to 4. Which means she's gonna get to go before, which gives him that buff. Okay. Could do armor piercing, could do ranged, melee, mystical, ranged. Could also try to speed her up a bit. Accuracy, speed. There we go. Then that means this is not necessary for you. Which means you could take extra protections. Just 15% shielding. At all times. No, I want to have Rampart in case we get shuffled. You're also very sick. I didn't check that. I should not bring you with that illness. I knew you were sick, but the egg is a lot worse than I thought. It's actually been... That illness has been buffed since the last time I checked. I don't want to reduce his crit, because he's a bounty hunter. Could actually just boost his crit. Or I could try to save up on food. I'd rather over-equip for this one, because this is my first level 3 ever in this mod. So... I'm definitely bringing a lot more stuff than what I need. But because veteran usually means there's a new... at least one, if not several new enemies that are going to spawn in. I want to have as many items at my disposal as I possibly can until I figure out what these enemies do. So I could clear corpse. Do I have any form of stealth removal at all? I got nothing for stealth. Okay. I've got nighttime ambush, at least. And the horror is not too bad. I should be able to handle it. Okay. Good thing I checked before I decided to click the button. Because I definitely need some camping skills. All three of these are quite good. The speed debuff on Clean Musket is kind of an anti-combo with what we have right now. Remove mortality debuffs. Eat a bit of stress for that? Yeah, I'll take it. It's always good to have. Tinker's quite good. Tinker's really good. Heal stress on himself by 10 and gives 10% prots to somebody else. So that's really good. That's just, yeah, that's a giant boost. Okay. All right. So, food. Shovels, keys. I don't need that many. I need that. I need 2 stacks of torches. I need bandages. Yeah, I'm absolutely over preparing right now, but I don't know what I'm facing, so I'd rather bring more stuff and figure it out than bring not enough stuff and get killed.
Familiarize yourself
All
with
right.
these catacombs. Hence, we will be able to explore them easily in the coming days.
Ooh, that's a big map. There's a secret room. I mean, we're going straight for the secret room. Kind of have to. You're new? Levantine Appraiser. You look a lot like an antiquarian to me. Pretty sure I want you to die quite quickly. Debuff target minus 12 speed. You got prots, you don't. See if I can stack up the stumbles. Stygian Shroud, what is that? That's stealth, isn't it? Yeah, that's stealth. Okay. Alright. In that case, I'm going to want to kill the guy in rank 2. Yeah, she's definitely an antiquarian. She's behaving like one. There we go. Okay, so armor piercing 40% is a lot. I think I'm gonna go for the bleed here.
Yes, strike true.
Who's the one who has the regen thingy? I think it's the... yeah, it's you. Okay. But I'm going to get that kill right now because he's buffing everybody. She respawns skellies. Okay. I'm pretty damn sure I hate that.
Yes. Yes.
Big ol' crit. Okay. His healing is, like, just got a giant buff. So I'm going to heal up next turn. I'm going to heal Bounty Hunter. Let's do armor piercing. Let's get to work on the Skelly. Missed. Just going right back into stealth again. Okay. I need to kill you. Okay. Was like a half decent heal. I wanted to get rid of that corpse so she couldn't revive it, but that now feels like a pretty bad idea. Because those skeletons don't feel... I mean, they're there. They're an annoyance, for sure. They don't feel that dangerous. I'm still going full on... Still going full robot here. Yeah, you're a massive annoyance. Clutch heal. Oh, the blight is rough, though. I should probably switch the cactus, the healing cactus, over to Bounty Hunter as soon as I can. Try to bleed her out.
The obstacle
Kill.
is
Just
removed.
get rid of her. Okay. Ignores riposte. Beautiful.
Injuries accumulate. We
Ow!
must act.
Oh, that's painful. There we go. Clutch heal. Yeah, hit the robot. I'm fine with you hitting the robot. I'm good with that. I'd really prefer if he was the one to get the kill, but can't start being picky here. Okay.
We press on. There is much to do.
There we go. I've got no inventory room right now. What are you? Ooh. Oh, what do I give you? Because you're the perfumer. Oh, you're really good. I'm gonna need to make some room in the inventory. So either I'm dropping the jade for the trinket, which is very likely what's gonna happen, or I can't right now. Which is actually kind of tempting. Yep. Really? Oh, I tried to give him the fire. God damn it. Okay. What is this? Oh. On attack crit, target suffer 4. Plus 50% effect damage per difficulty. I'm not sure what that means. Ooh. Oh, that's really strong. If I give that to anybody, that tends to crit a lot. I am hydrating, Chow. Don't worry about that. Well, thank you for the reminder nonetheless. Okay. That. Ah, okay. So my crits hit a lot harder. But I eat stress every time I crit. So that one is actually kind of a double... That one's a bit double-edged. Whereas this thing, I mean... it's just regen for days. Still a very strong item, so... table. Yeah. Okay. 90% of rooms. I'm pretty sure I can ignore that corner room down there unless we get scouting and something interesting pops up. Nothing interesting whatsoever. So we're skipping that room. Another map. Okay. Just gonna stick my nose out. I've got a good amount of torches here, so I can afford to spend one. There you go. Oh, it's stress receive buff. I should have given that to the occultist. I thought it was a damage buff for some reason. That I'm gonna take on the way back. That's a big dude. That's a big robot. He's basically a bit like the Abomination in that he's got two modes. Is either he's on foot or he's in the robot. If he's in the robot, he gets these three abilities right here. And if he's not in the robot, he gets these three abilities right here. So he's a bit like the Abomination in the base game. He hits insanely hard. The big problem with him is he can't stay in the robot for a very long time. Because every attack that you do as the robot causes the robot to heat up. So if you overheat, you start taking damage every turn. So as soon as that heat level is very close to 100, I have to step out of the robot. And Chow, your suggestion is fantastic. His name is now Shinji. That's another stress reduction buff. I'll take that on the way back. There we go. Disarm the trap. Then we go back. So, hold on. I'm probably going to go through that obstacle there, up into here. I'd rather avoid that obstacle if I can help it. So I'm going to go back to the starting room, and then we're going to go up. There's a vendor up there that I'm going to want to go visit. So it's going to be this way, there, up top, and then back down, like that. And then we're going to go this way. I'm probably going to want to camp close to or in the vendor room itself. It's very likely going to be what I'm going to go for. So that'll leave me with 3 shovels for the rest of the dungeon, which should be enough. Also means I could use one right here. Oh, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. That also stacks up to more than 500. A lot more than 500 than a full stack of cash. So right now what I'm thinking might have been a mistake is the laudanum and the cleansing salts have not been
More than our enemies will attempt to
of much
impede us.
use. Okay. This is not a fun fight. 'Cause we got Giga Chad in the front here, who loves to just scream at people. This dude hits very hard. Yeah, just debuff him, protection debuff, accuracy debuff. Okay, that should buff me up from the punch. And we're going to mark him like that. Also going to uppercut him in the hopes that I can... There we go. That's good. Because now that means the archer is stuck in front. He's got 0% prots right now, so... Let's get some bleeding on him.
Do not surrender. We need you.
Okay, that's actually a lot of stress. So good thing I brought that. That was a giant crit, though. Uh-oh. This is fine. I want to give him the kill so he gets the regen. Oh, that's a giant heal.
No war cannot
That was
promote.
clutch.
No tree cannot be felled.
Devastated.
There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, now he transforms. Just gonna punch him in the face a couple times. You're still, yeah, quite horrified about what's going on, so let's and you know what? Let's get rid of that bleeding too. There we go, big damage. Would you mind healing yourself?
We must care for one
Keeping our healer alive feels like a good idea right now. There we go. Smack him in the face. He's gone. Okay.
Wars consist of a great many battles. Continue.
I think we're going to camp here. Because that satchel is actually quite good. And I really want it. But I don't dare to drop anything for it. Maybe that.
The dark and the cold are upon us. Keep each other safe by the fire.
There we go. That works. Now we do the Unspeakable Commune. We do the Dark Ritual on you. There we go. I have 4 left. So if mortality debuffs, so that means he gets his healing boosted, he gets his healing boosted. And that boosts her healing, but the problem is she doesn't have a heal equipped right now. Maybe I should. Or I go clean musket. Yeah, I'm gonna go clean musket. It's too much damage to pass up.
Against the light, our foes
Michael!
will fall.
Welcome. Hi. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. An encrusted sarcophagus.
Be gentle.
Oh, that's a
Sail
lot of
with
money.
study. These artifacts are precious.
That is a lot of money. Those darks are worth a ton of cash. I'm very happy about that. But I don't dare to take anything else right now. Okay. You're gonna go this way. And walk into a trap
We must be
instantly.
more vigilant.
Oh, that's a lot of riches. Oh, those don't stack. Am I going for the money or am I going for the Matox right now? Matox mean better stagecoach. That's over 1,000 gold though. Those sensors have been absolutely useless so far. Same for the salts. Because I can't even get rid of those debuffs. I'm gonna do it like that. Okay, so next fight, our robot friend is gonna have to step out of the mech. So... I'm out of archaeology kits, so I'm not touching that. That looks like a trap. There we go. Yeah, Shinji's gonna have to step out of the robot, because the robot's running pretty hot right now. Okay, that's empty. I am hoping this is a Karat's vendor here. It's a Levantine vendor. Okay. I'll give you cleansing salts. That's a good amount of money for cleansing salts. I'm quite happy about that. Cool. Let's go this way. Okay. This is not too bad of a fight. Unless you miss. Unless you miss. If you miss, then it can get pretty bad pretty quick. Punch this guy in the face, and then next round you step out. There we go. Oh, that's painful. Ow. What is it with your accuracy, bounty hunter? You can't hit the side of a barn door right now. What the hell is wrong with you? Clutch heals yet again. There we go. Get rid of you. I'm going to want to switch the regen trinket to bounty hunter, because he's been having health issues. See if I could stun him. Eh. Man can hope. You're not even close to my level. I mean... Lava 2 King. I have no idea what your level is, but I've played a lot of this game. Well, I played a lot of Darkest Dungeon. This is a mod. This is Black Reliquary mod. The Black Reliquary mod I haven't
Stand your ground.
played a whole lot of. The Black Reliquary mod I've got about 10 hours-ish. But Darkest Dungeon in general I have
We fight on.
upwards of 500 hours.
Act quickly. This life cannot be wasted.
This is not DLC, this is a mod. So I wish, I mean, this is such a huge mod that it's basically free DLC. But the difficulty curve on it is pretty nasty. So it's also way too horny to be official DLC, let's be honest. Alright, Shinji, back in the robot. There we go. Now that he stepped out, his heat level is back down, so... Yep. Just keep shooting the big boy. Okay, he's gonna die. I'd kind of like to be able to get a heal off before the fight ends.
What a death stroke.
That was a crit. Sheesh. Alright. Or I could just crit him again and absolutely annihilate his face. Okay.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
I'm going to shift some items around here. So now when the bounty hunter gets a crit, he's the one who's going to be getting the regen. Because he's got the cactus. That's for arbalists only, so she can't wear that. Those are actually quite valuable, though. Worth a lot of money. Am I willing to drop one of these? It's accuracy and speed. For sheer speed. I'd rather not sacrifice the accuracy for that. I think it's going to be... I'm dropping the salts for that. And I'm going to use some food to get you off that door. There we go. I could get rid of some debuffs at least before dropping these.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
That's all those... those kits can... Those kits can be very, very valuable. More than the disease kits, I feel. Yeah. I'm gonna use them to buff up, and then... It's 1,000 gold, but... Got a lot more than that in just gems right now. Like, that's 5 grand right there. Just that stack of Darics. That's 5 grand. Yeah. You gonna lurk? Alright, cool. Have a good lurk. If you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. If you can't, that's also fine. Yeah, stress receive. There we go. Big fight here. Oh, big fight here. Okay, that's a dangerous fight. That eagle guy at the back is, he is a bit of a nightmare. So. Okay, he missed. Very interesting. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna try to stumble these three. Ah, didn't get the stumble. I was really hoping to stumble them. Because these two are super dangerous as long as they're in the back ranks. If I can pull them in front, then they're a lot less dangerous. So if I could do something like that, then suddenly it becomes a bit more viable. Stab you in the face. There we go. Yep. Okay. Ah, I thought that was a kill. I thought that would be a kill. Sadly. You're being guarded by you. I'm still gonna try to stumble all three at the back here. Okay, good.
The teeth greet.
Ow.
They cling to life.
Yep. Pain. That's fine. That's fine. Keep punching the robot. The robot can take it. Oh, we have ads. And my drink is empty. I'm gonna go rehydrate. I'll be back. And we're back. Ad break isn't completely done yet, but I can wait it out. It's like 20 seconds. So. Now, my issue is I need Bounty Hunter to get kills so that he regens. But the problem is right now the only viable target for a kill for him is completely at the back where he can't reach. I don't have any way to pull a target. I could just try to set fire to the front three. Which, right now, feels like the best option. So... gonna heal you up. Aha! This is why I wanted Stumble. Oh, crap, that's a lot of damage.
Can one continue at this rate?
Okay, I can't mess around trying to get...
Devastation.
There you go. Okay, that's one of them gone. That means Bounty Hunter should be able to reach the back one now. And get that kill. Yep. Just get rid of that one. No, God, stop missing. Really? Why is your accuracy so shit?
Wounds and fatigue.
What is going on with your accuracy here? You don't have an accuracy debuff of any kind. You've got a -2 to the mortality. But that's it. Just get rid of him. There you go. Okay. So now at least you got some regen. It's not great, but it's something. Oh, Occultist is freaking out. Yep.
Bravery has been forsaken in this roar's combat. Strike them down. Do not relent.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reshuffle some items here, because... that bounty hunter right now cannot hit the side of a barn door. So I'm gonna try to take that accuracy thing and give it to him. Because the extra damage is completely worthless right now if he keeps missing. But that also gives him a speed boost, which is a problem because I need him to be going last. Yeah, +4 accuracy when acting last in the party. I need him to go last. Otherwise he keeps missing. So... and because you're in the robot... oh, the robot is a lot slower. So I haven't been getting the accuracy buff at all because the robot is too slow. I'm gonna need Shinji to step out of the robot kind of right away. Gotta wait for a hotel cabinet. Alright. I mean, welcome back. So, Occultist freaked out during that last fight, which is, not great. And now I'm not entirely sure what I should keep. I've got a full stack of Metox already. That honing oil has been completely useless so far. So has been the laudanum. And I know there's some curios in here that need honing oil, so I'm going to do it like that. Yeah, his speed is down to 3. His speed is down to 3 because he's in the robot. And because he's in the robot, that also means he doesn't get the biter. Because he needs to go last to get that buff. And if he doesn't go last, then his accuracy falls down to shit. And he misses a whole lot. So... but that also means you need a speed buff. So now your speed is up to 10. You're going to go before him. And as soon as he steps out of the robot, we should be fine? I hope. What is that? Oh, that's a shambler. That's a shambler fight. I am not touching that. Hell no. Not ready for a shambler. That's a dangerous fight, though. That's a real dangerous fight. There's also extremely... very little clothing here. Mark you there. Hydrate. Thank you. Watching 3 streams at the same time using 100%, 101% of your 2 neurons. Oh man, don't overload yourself, dude. Okay. There we go. Incarnation. That's a buff, isn't it? Okay. Ah, that also cleared out the mark. I'm gonna have to mark him again. Yeah, because that one here at the front is basically... acts a whole lot like a jester. He's got a finale type attack. That if I let him crank it up, I will die. Just straight up. He will kill me. Ew, that's a bit disgusting. Okay. Wow. Okay, the heels on top. That's horrible.
Spectacular.
All right. Okay. This is fine.
Do not fall.
Kill. Yes. And regen. Good. Kill. Or miss, I guess. Sure. Kill again. More regen. So now Bounty Hunter is kind of out of trouble. That's the most clutch heal I've seen in a very long time. I said he's out of trouble. He's not, because he just got his chest caved in. Shinji, out of the robot. There we go. Let's try to get a stun off. Yes, okay. That gives us a half-decent chance of survival. That's just stress. That's not... Okay. Okay, let's try to bleed him out. Beautiful. Let's mark you as well. Okay, Bounty Hunter's gonna freak out at this rate. I need to finish this fight fast. And I really need to not miss. Okay. Let's get rid of the corpses so that both of you are in range. Kill. Regen. Beautiful. Okay. The situation is not as dire as it was. Because he's got regen, he's not going to die instantly. And if I can give him the kill on top of that, then we should be fine. There we go, that's a full regen. Couldn't get the stun off, sadly. There we go. And I was really hoping to get the kill there. He's gonna die from bleeding. Or I can just shoot him in the face. There we go. If you want to play Rusted Warfare, go right on ahead, Slav. That's a lot of gold to leave on the table here. That's even more gold. I got 2 full stacks of Darics. That's a lot of money. I'm making bank this run. 90% of rooms means I should be able to avoid that fight down at the bottom there. And still be safe. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this one a bit safer. Because I have a lot of money on me right now. And I don't want to lose it. We know that top room here is safe. The corner one, I don't know, but... That's a lot of Matox. It's a lot of Matox. There we go. We're out of here. As soon as I can. I have way too much money to be dawdling around here. Yeah. That's 37 grand in a single run. And another Nightmatalk. And that Tome of Cleansing is really interesting to me. Mostly because it could cure a whole lot of, like, unfriendly skill cure stun. Basically mean a group heal can remove all the stuns from the party at once. That's really strong. Fatigue is terrible, but...
The assassin has already breached our defenses.
Plot
See what
quest.
he has done to our colleague. And worse
Oh.
than more, he could be any one of us.
Oh. Emergency meeting? We playing Among Us now? Okay. Right. Yeah, there's a whole lot of people on the deck now. I have to get rid of you freaking out. That's just a given. So excited, might have a place to live. Oh, dude. Congrats. I hope you do. I seriously hope you do. Okay, what is that emergency meeting quest? I'm not... Ah, it's there. Okay. Hold on. What's going on here? Murder has taken place aboard the ship, and the killer is yet to be identified. Investigate the crew aboard the ship to determine the culprit. Kill one Kvarat's Otek. Okay, so we've got an assassin on the ship. And it's an apprentice level quest, so none of my level 3s can go. That means my level 3s should be relaxing. They should be chilling. So, you gon' chill. And you can go and gamble for a bit of chilling as well. Been living in a hotel. Oh, man. Yeah, that is not fun. Woo! Could get another robot. Clumsy risk taker. That's a non-starter. What about you? Minus 10% on melee skills. The only melee skill you have is Pillars of Steel, which I don't really use for damage anyway. I mostly use it for the buff. So I don't really care about Feeble. Plus the Manger was really creepy. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I hope you're able to get out of there quickly. You have a badass voice. I do have a big booming voice. I've been blessed with this. So I'm taking advantage of it. Although I'm starting to, there's also the factor that I'm starting to feel a bit sick. Like I think I'm gonna be sick in the next couple days. So my voice is a bit deeper than usual right now. Okay, yeah. You, Mr. Bonvalet, I think you're quite strong, and I'm gonna want you in the team.
A mechanized demigod of death.
A mechanized demigod of death. What a title. Damn, I love it. All right. Mystical skills, -8 accuracy for mystical skills. What do you have for mystical skills? That one. That's it. It's your expiate, though. I am going to want another Crusader sooner than later, but I don't think he's the one. Already got 2 Hellions, don't I? Yeah, I've already got 2 Hellions, and they're quite strong. Lava, you're absolutely right when it comes to that. But there's the other factor is that I know my body quite well. And that tingling I have in the back of my throat right now tells me I'm about to get sick. So yeah, I am taking care of myself. Like, I've been drinking... Like, what I've been drinking instead of coffee, what I usually... Which is my usual drink. I've been drinking honey tea. So... that already helps a decent amount. Okay. Shinji's also stressing out. Shinji's gonna go to the fight pit. Slav, Starbucks does suck. I love my coffee. I hate Starbucks. Starbucks isn't coffee. It's cake. It's coffee flavored cake. I'm not a fan of Starbucks. Yeah, Chow's just redeeming all of the hydrates. Yes. That was basically the last of a full gallon of water that I've drank in the last 4 hours of streaming. Alright, so we're doing an investigation mission. Akvarats? Okay. So it's going to be Akvarats. What do I know about Kvarats right now? Kvarats are usually undead. They're usually unholy. More often than not, corpses. Or mechanical. What all of that tells me is that they're probably not very vulnerable to bleeding. So let's say a guy like like a Levy here, I don't think a Levy is going to be any good in that mission. I don't think Melisek is going to be any good in that mission. What is my favorite food? Ooh, there's a lot of choices here. There's a lot of choices here. I would say... Ooh, actually, I know what my favorite food is. I have a sweet tooth, and my grandma makes a mean frickin' maple sugar pie that is just the best thing in the universe. Right now, right now I'm feeling for grandma food, especially since I'm starting to get sick. I want some grandma food. Okay, so yeah, I don't think anybody that can cause a lot of bleeding is going to be any good here. I think... Okay, we could set up an Ember Blight combo here. If I have something like... Because I got the pick to the face here. You're going to do a lot of damage against Blighted. Okay. Okay. I could see that. Contraband trinkets, skeptic, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't know how vulnerable I'm going to be against shuffling here. I don't know how likely I am to get shuffled against these enemies, but I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. So I don't want anyone that relies on staying stationary, like a leper. On the other hand, you could definitely dance. So if I do something like that, and then have, let's say, you and you. And if I'm keeping you as kind of a pure healer slash crowd control, not crowd control, but status removal duty. Yeah, I am kind of okay healing for less. Especially with that. So, if I combine these two, then I mitigate most of the healing debuff. And I'm able to cure Blight, Bleed, and Stuns via abilities rather than items. That's really strong. I like that. Next. Speed and dodge, but I might get shuffled. Don't care if I get shuffled. This team is built to shuffle. So I like that a lot. Who's gonna be... You're gonna be getting a cactus. Because you're a savant. Which means you need to be doing a lot of damage. Flashing daggers, that's a mark, and then blight, bleed, amount, receive. Okay. What do I have else? What else do I have for prep round? I could do something like this. So that way, you can Shadow Fade on prep. Actually, no. Because Shadow Fade doesn't count as an attack. I'd rather have stuff that counts as an attack. So I can have Flashing Daggers. That's an attack. And a Mark. That's good against Marked. You can also get Riposte. Okay. So already, if I do that on prep, that gives me an extra 5%. Next turn, I stab something in the face. Whatever I've just marked. Which brings me forward. You're probably going to move forward with Riposte as well. Which puts you at the back, meaning you could start using these. I'm going to want that for stealth removal. I'm also going to want that for stealth removal. Because I have no idea what I'm facing here. This is a special event. So... let's make sure all of your stuff is upgraded. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. We've got ads running, but I'm just doing prep. So right now, it doesn't really matter all that much to me. I think this is a good team for this. Just need to trinket both of you out. Ooh, -8 speed if any enemy is corpse. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem, because Kvarots are usually corpses. So, you're out. I'm going to bring you in, take the other guy. Yeah, you're going to be better for this. Next up, I'm going to give you... that's melee, but the rest is all ranged. So... okay, that's good. And finally... could go for a Sun Cloak. Dodge and speed. It's always good. Think I will. Alright, and now that the ads are over, this is the team. So we've got, at the front, Hoville the Shieldbreaker, with a whole lot of dodge. She's going to be very hard to hit. But every time she uses a skill, she's going to get shuffled to a random position. for that reason... Yeah, for that reason, I'm going to want something she could use at the very back. I'm going to have Puncture. Because she could use Puncture from anywhere. Okay. Next up. Rank number 2. We have... Tagsock the Vestal. I've kitted her out to be kind of okay everywhere. Mostly as a healer. And also as a stealth removal. She's mostly going to be on stealth removal duty. And also, you know, expiating targets and things. That should do quite nicely. Rank 3, Ponchardon. Our highwayman. He's gonna be, just gonna be shooting stuff in the face, really. Actually, it is to the point where I'm thinking... No, Grape Shot Blast is quite good. Being able to de-stealth on prep. Yeah, I'm going to do that. To be able to de-stealth on prep, and it gives me a massive buff. And finally... Pithu, the Grave Robber. I know, Chow, you're going to be very disappointed, but right now she doesn't have the pick to the face. Mostly because her prep round marks a target. And then she could stab a marked target in the face for a ton of damage. It's not that they nerfed it. The pick to the face hasn't... Well, the crits on the pick to the face has been nerfed. It's just that to be any good, I need my target to be Amber Blighted, and I don't have Amber Blight in this team. So I can't really set up for the pick to the face to be good. I can, however, set up for the lunge to be very good and for the thrown dagger to be very good. It's not that the pick to the face got nerfed all that much, it's that other skills got better. She's gonna shovel stuff to the face, though. She's gonna shovel bash. That's gonna be her way of getting back. When she's at the very front. Because the rest of her stuff is all usable from the back 3 ranks. But if she gets shuffled to the very front, then she's just going to bonk something in the head with a shovel and move back. Because I'm expecting this team to just, like, this order of people is not going to stay like this at all. This is a dance team, and it's going to be, like, everybody's going to be everywhere all at once. Okay, so we're not camping. We're not camping. That's good. Now, I don't know what I'm going to be facing. I know that you, thanks to this, are going to be able to remove blights and bleeds and stuns. But that has cooldown. So, I'm only going to be able to do it every 2 rounds. And that's if I'm not at the front. I'm still going to bring some bandages and some anti-venoms and some debuff removal. I'm going to bring some laudanum. couple keys. Honing oil, I don't think is going to be of use here. I don't even have torches. Okay. What else? Ginseng powder feels quite strong right now. Well, it is quite strong, usually. It's a good oh shit item. It's a very good oh shit item. Mostly because I can remove marks, but... Okay, let's grab a couple of these. And a few of these. Okay. Yeah, I got a bit of everything. Should be a flexible enough inventory to be able to... adapt to what's going on, at least.
Wait just a second. Something seems irregular about one of these skymen.
Okay. They're very dodgy. Okay. They're extremely dodgy. What is wrong with my accuracy right now? I cannot hit them at all. Okay. You escape. You escape. I'm guessing the one with the debuff is the one I'm gonna have to kill. Or are they just all going to escape? The truth! Aha! Okay, so you're the guy I gotta kill. And we're running pretty dark right now. I'm pretty sure I hate that. Because... Yep. So that buff I'm losing completely. At least I don't have any light-related buffs. Let's bonk him... what should I do here? Unholy stonework. Okay. Alright. Got a lot of prots. These two are basically irrelevant. I'm guessing that these two are not going to be doing a whole lot. It's either the incense thing at the back or the big guy at the front. So I'm going to stab the big guy in the face. Debuff target cannot be guarded. I don't want them to be guarding the big guy. Ow.
Mended.
Okay. Stab you in the face. Get the post going. Devastate. Ow. There we go. Everybody gets blighted. These guys do a lot of damage. I'm gonna mark him. You missed. Is there any way I could expiate you? No. I gotta heal.
One another is what sets us apart.
Lava 2 King, if you gotta go sleep, you gotta go sleep. Thanks for coming, dude. I'm just glad you were here to hang out.
Act quickly. This life cannot
We're fine.
be wasted.
I think. Big stab. Uh-oh. Heal you up. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it.
Devastation.
Big damage here.
They are peril. Do not fall.
I regret not taking the pick to the face, though. Because he's very resistant to stuns.
The teeth grit. They cling to life.
Okay. Shoot him in the face right now. Yeah, because right now, a pick to the face would be a kill. Instead, I'm just... Well, it is a stun. It's a good stun, so... Beating time. Alright.
Strength is tested.
Okay. We killed it, but the fight isn't over. I was hoping it would be.
Stand your ground.
I have anti-venom, don't I? Yep. God damn it. I didn't want you to miss that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's real dangerous. I'm gonna need a group heal very soon. And ideally, I would really need to stop missing. The Death's Door debuff on accuracy is beyond obnoxious. Okay, that incense thing is now gone. Good. Group heal. Get everybody off Death's Door.
not surrender.
She's gonna
We
freak
need
out.
you.
Ah. Okay. There we go. That's one of them gone. I mean, I gotta shoot a corpse now because I can't clear the corpses. Then you just bonk him in the head.
The body fails to withstand.
Go. Okay. Nice.
An adequate performance for now.
The facade of
Keep
the
it up.
formless. Okay, this did give me a pretty solid amount of money. And yeah, there's no map to explore. It's just the one fight.
Unfortunately,
So it's
I
very
do
much like the
recognize
Shrieker.
this mortifying infiltrator. It may
It's
appear
very much like the
pointless
Shrieker
at
event
any
in the
time.
base game.
Be mindful of what you are fighting in the field, and search for telltale signs of the formless Kavrot's assassin.
Kavrots. That's how we said it. Okay. Night Owl, okay. Assuaging. I mean, that's useless. Ritualist is... The Ritualist has got to go. That is one of the... That is by far the worst trait
Anticipated you would bring such an
in this whole mod.
unconventional assortment of warriors.
This thing has to go. Just no question. I'm dropping it right away. There we go. Okay, that is our roster now back under good condition. I need 2 Matogs here. Yeah. Oh, it's just more choice. It's not a bigger roster. Crap. Alright, is there anybody I want to get rid of for that bounty hunter? Is that bounty hunter worth it? That bounty hunter is absolutely worth it. Could be the leper. I'm not a fan of the idea of getting rid of that leper, though. He looks quite strong. Either of the jesters, maybe. Actually, you. Trepid, imposter syndrome. Yeah. And I would need to throw quite a lot of money at you to level up your stuff. You're the one.
I see this one could not earn their keep. Unfortunate.
Oh, hold on. No. Not you.
If they
The
are
other
unworthy
bounty hunter.
now, they'd have no hope later.
Yeah, assuaging and fast learner is a good start. All right. That was good. That was a good fight, too. And you know what? Because my voice is starting to go, I'm not gonna push it too much more. I think this is a good moment to just raid out, really. Who do I have that is currently streaming? I've got some friends currently streaming. Let's see. Let's see. We got, yeah. Soctic is currently streaming. Jayrix currently streaming. Isabella's currently streaming. She's playing the Tomb Raider games. Oh, the old Tomb Raider games too. Hell yeah, we're raiding Isabella. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. It was a very nice time. Say hi to Isabella for me. Have a great day. Tomorrow, Breath of Fire, I think. Yeah, very likely Breath of Fire. So, take care, everybody. Goodbye.